Hello and welcome back to Vampire Survivors. I'm Nuche, and well, after the roller coaster of emotions that was Clair Obscure, I'm feeling pretty happy to get back to this game a little. And I'm going to be doing the closest thing it has to a story mode in adventure mode, basically. So we're going to be going through adventures, and this is the last one for the base game. We still have Tides of Ascari, but I'm going to do that later. For now, I'm just going to be doing this one to end an ice age. Ooh, that is actually some very pretty artwork. Yeah, I think I mentioned there was a no-clip document, but the original game, it originally used some artwork without permissions there, so they had to do some changes later on after it got successful, but this later stuff I think they specifically got, so pretty neat. Alright, Shimoon freezes all enemies. Amidst a frigid era where all is encased in eternal ice, an unlikely hero comes to rekindle the flame of life and revive the cold bones of this frozen world. Some stat sticking might not be a bad idea. We're only going to be using what is here most of the time. Yeah, the spear goes in whatever direction I'm facing, but the boomerang, the cross boomerang is wherever it feels like. Spinach, just increase my damage on everything. I remember this update was during one of the Halloweens to parody the fact that department stores always do holiday updates in October for no good, well, it's for money because the Christmas season is the most profitable. They want to start earlier as they can for it. Clover. You know what? Let's get the Clover just to upgrade one of my weapons. Ice Breath. Yeah, this update really made ice builds feel a lot more satisfying to use, whereas before it felt like free extra level of Glass Fandango. No, wonderful. Yeah. Oh crap, those snowmen are nasty. Higher damage on everything, if you please. I think it might be number of hits rather than just raw damage for those. Cross. level up the cross. I only have to level up the cross to upgrade it. That's the nice thing about the base weapons. It's only not until the later updates and DLC stuff that it requires you to level the accessory as well as the weapon. What does the spear require again? Oh, it's not going to remind me, is it? Oops. I think it's going to be on this item here somewhere. Wings. Yeah, I think it's the wings. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why these, the game's a little slow without all the upgrades, and I don't just mean, survival. Yeah, the wings. You know, I'll take this here, just because it's going to be easier to get the items I want with this. Luck up. That should help out a little. Excellent. More crosses is always nice. There seems to be a number of hits that kill the snowman and not just, not the raw damage, or at least from what I have seen there. Or maybe it is and I just didn't notice. Broink. Let's try this here. I believe this is going to contain what I'm looking for, yeah. Clover. Damage up. Good, I'm actually strong enough to kill those ghosts a little better. These apparitions a little better. I do get permanent stab boost if I eat that one south. So you know what? I'm gonna go to grab it. Consumable. Oh, right, the weapon gets bigger and stronger or when time is frozen. An Arcana, not bad. Based on magnetism. Twilight Requiem, Disco of Gold. Making it so that gold heals me might actually be a bad idea. Crap, these golems are actually a little durable. Three levels of any weapon will help at this point. Ah, I see. It makes the glass shattering noise when it kills an enemy. That's pretty neat. Free cross level. Okay, good. I think that's a max. Yeah, that's a max. So the next chest I get will upgrade it. Shields from damage while active. Glass Fandango, good, it's maxed out. So it's also ready for upgrades. Although I think I have to max out the wings before it'll accept it. Unfortunate if so, but I do get it. Armor capped out. So now I take a lot less damage. Nice. Shatter. The Heaven's Sword. Money, money, money. Come on. Move out of here. The Kizune. This might save me if I'm about to die. Jail of Crystal. Slash. Let's get Slash just for this ridiculous crit damage I can do. The thing about the Kizune is it gets to make as many clones of itself. Come on, give the XP gifts. Oh, perfect. Here they both are. Laurel. Money. Crap, right, this is where the snow folks start deciding to give up the entire premise and go after me directly. Sucks not having to do having any upgrades, but I can do this. Come on, claw. Sword. Money. This is a shorter level, only about 20 minutes, I believe, so we're gonna be running close to the end here. Give me all of your experience. Laurel upgrade. I'm not gonna make it in time. I should have gone right away. Darn it. Oh well. Alright, so I do need to open that up. Mad Groove. Adventure merchants. Anything you buy is unlocked for the entire adventure. At least I don't have to worry about leaving behind experience crystals here, because Mad Groove will always force them over to me. Yeah, without the empty tome, I can't, Still, it does give a chance of freezing, so that's not bad. Come on. Come on, XP. Come on, give me the XP here. Oops. And I have no revives, so dear. Yeah, I don't want the pentagram because I'm going to lose too much value there. Buy something. I got spell already. Got spells to learn. Yeah, the empty book would allow me to upgrade the magic wand, which wouldn't be half bad. Whip time. Whip it good. Money, destruction. Shields from damage will active. That should help out a little. Free whip levels, can't complain. Maybe I should start with Disco of Gold just to ensure that my money heals me. Because I'm finding way more cash than I do healing items. I forgot, the adventures aren't just a matter of winning in most cases. Usually it's just a case of finding the quest thing. free weapon levels. Don't mind if I do. Give me my ice. Breath. Come on, give me the ice. Oh. Oh, a purple chest. That's a I need that because that's probably what's gonna save me. Blood Astronema. I need something that'll help me heal, so Disco of Gold or oh crap. I can't get it. That's not good. Granted, I'm getting more stuff for those weapon slots left empty, and there's gonna be a bunch left empty, but yeah, I think I need to start with the Disco of Gold, just because money's all I'm getting, but I can at least make it heal me. Sarabe of Healing's not a bad idea, but I don't have the items that heal unlocked, so... Come on, you... Free levels in not many weapons, actually. Mildly annoying. Whip. Come on. This is actually a lot further down than I thought. Yeah, I guess the more money I get, the better, just because I can get, worst case scenario, I can just buy some upgrades for the adventure. Here it is. It's almost here. Now watch as whatever it is almost kills, just immediately kills me. Bloody Tear. This can absorb HP, so... Yeah, see, it's stealing HP. I'm finally healing again. Oh dear. But look, I'm almost at full health again just because I finally got an item with lifesteal in it. If you want to beat these easily, you just have to get some of the DLC weapons. Like if I were to grab even just one of the Ode to Castlevania weapons, that either one that upgrades with one of the items here, or buy one of the accessories that upgrades them, that would really help make this extremely easy. But I want to beat it with mostly what's here. Whatever it is, it's in here. I have to kill all these enemies before I can open this chest. That's why I want to make sure my build was going, because even if I made it here, if I can't kill the guardians of the chest, it won't help. Thank you, Shimonetta. But the vampire's in another coffin. Okay. Mortatio joins the survivors. Pushing the tails out of the way. There we go. There we go. Bonus coins. There we go. Adventure progress. Mortatio. Power up. At least one revive might not be a bad idea. That's going to cost nearly everything, though. I think it's worth it. Growth alone is a good one as well. Ice Age, Ice Cream. Ice Cream. Mortatio's rattling bones made funny noise as he walked with immortal determination, leading Schumann towards the ruins of a forsaken factory. Is this skeleton moved by the flame of a long lost love? Let me grab a sip of my drink and then we'll dive right in and find out. It's raining minotaurs. spinach. I get another revive chance at least. Oopsie. Yeah, maybe I should stick with Shimoon for this. Power up. Cooldown's gonna be a really good one, actually. Alright, we'll stick with Shimoon then. Disco of Gold. Ah, nice, some level ups. I can get the spinach later. Yeah, funny how they didn't have too many enemies fire projectiles, even the DLCs. It still remains a very rare effect to this day. I guess they figured it doesn't really fit this kind of game, or at least not where you're basically the bullet hell boss, not the enemy. Hollow Hearts. Spinach for damage up. Glass Fandango. Oh, darn it. Only one more try. that's getting really painful. And I already used my revive, so this is gonna be a little dangerous. Running around at 1 HP, basically. Okay, good. That's a big help for healing. Oh, nice. I forgot that kills the mini-bosses dead. Yeah, free levels of weapons are absolutely what I need most right now. Free spinach, sounds good to me. Do I want to risk it with the pentagram? Yes. Let's do it. Risk everything with the pentagram. Pentagram for all. I think I posted earlier, but I did finally get my Lord icon on Hulk. For those who don't play Marvel Rivals, basically each character has an individual character reward tree for playing them. It's nothing too substantial, it's mostly just cosmetics, like some character-related tags, sprays, some custom kill streak icons, but the big one is at the end where you basically get a unique icon, and it's a big deal because other players will see it when you select that character, which is quite nice. Oh, wonderful, that's a lucky one. All damage boosted to max. It's also going to be in my best interest to grab this before the pentagram eats it. Yeah, see? It'll still leave the mini-boss, so I lose the chest out of that. Yeah, when it says it erases everything in front of you, it means all of it. Oh, nice. Here we are. Free level of the spear. Sounds good to me. If I upgrade the pentagram, it at least has a decent shot of no longer stealing items, so that's worth, makes it worth focusing on, but it's still kind of a crapshoot. Give me the XP, give me the XP. Ah, crap. These Minotaurs are tougher than they have any right to be. Crap. Phew. That gave me a little breathing room, even if it did come at the cost of items. Come on. The trapdoor picks items up further away. Oops, I died. Yeah, some healing over time might not hurt. Some more damage would help too. Yeah, the milk factory being here is the real problem because... yeah, it's possible to it did scope gold to be sure. Because the enemies here are really beefy. I'm amused the laurel counts as a weapon, since it's purely a defensive utility, but I guess the Clockwork Lancet being a time stop for the freeze for the enemy, it also is kind of up there. Tracked orb. Because I found it, I unlocked it for the run. Sing with us. Jab. Yeah, those Minotaurs are way too beefy. Pun wasn't intended at first, but now it is. Those giant cows are very beefy enemies. Come on, get out of here. There we are. A bit of healing. Not much, but it's something, I guess. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, where are you, light sources? Hello, Ty, welcome in. I'm just, dealing with some very beefy enemies in an adventure mode. Ah, wonderful. Excellent, that should give me some items to help out. Yeah, some survivability helps, yeah. Oh yeah, the money healed me because I have the Disco of Gold. Wonderful. Alright, that's doing a big help. I gotta find this question mark here. I think adventure mode was a good thing they added to the game overall. It's basically close as to story mode, but also gives some nice, unique objectives for once. So it adds a bit more for general content to the game. Come on. All the same, this is gonna be a nice cooldown game after the emotional roller coaster that was Clair Obscure. A friend said I could definitely beat the EX boss, but I don't know. I'm kind of back and forth when it comes to EX bosses and RPGs and stuff like that. I mean, it is not used to be a big challenge like that, but at the same time, usually the satisfaction... it's usually a crapshoot whether I feel like, phew, I'm glad that's over versus that was amazing, you know? Like when I beat Malenia in Elden Ring, I was just glad it was over. I wasn't really happy or satisfied, even though I absolutely should have been, because she's got a reputation for a reason, let's just say that. Granted, she still remains subject to fan speculation to this day, although it's mostly more because the speculation is a lot cooler than the reality. Like, a lot of people say she was originally planned to be a boss in Sekiro, but since that game had no story DLC, it was just costume DLC. So they thought maybe they had planned for it like some of the other Dark Souls games, but never got a chance. But there's but data miners have gone in and found there was nothing in there suggesting that there were any planned DLC or stuff. And you can be rest assured, other games like Dark Souls 1 through 3 all had remnants in the data that made it clear they were planning some more DLC after their game's release. So the story is... Some people mostly just keep that story going because, well, to be blunt, it's a lot more interesting. It's a lot more fun than the reality, so they say you'll probably continue hearing it among the fanbase for a while. Glass Fandango. Excellent, some more whips. I really just need to follow the path of the ice breath items, and I should be in good shape. I forget what these are called, but they're kind of nice. They also make a nice counterpart thematically to the fire breath, the curry, I believe it is. I mean, they call it something else. It was supposed to be a parody of NFTs at the time, since that was the big thing, but... Well, we all saw what happened with those. I don't need to go into detail of that. Let's see here. Yeah, just follow the path here. Because in order to progress the story, all I need to do is gather whatever this question mark thing is here. Hopefully after this there won't be any more milk factory stuff, because... Well, I do appreciate the Milk Factory because it's one of the more unique locales in the Vampire Survivors game. Like, like, the Mad Forest is basically a generic fantasy forest, and also probably reference the one in Castlevania. But more importantly, yeah, it's something somewhat familiar, as well as the library afterward. But the Milk Factory is absolutely a new feeling, and I quite like it. But the enemies here are really, really beefy. It's also why I really hate to pick up cursed items in this area, just because the enemies become more frustrating to deal with. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that army. I guess in a way it's good that I'm focusing so hard on the wings to move faster. I mean, moving faster is secondary to the real reason, which is it upgrades the weapon this character starts with, but movement speed is one of those skills one of those passive effects you really don't appreciate until it's gone. Because it seems like such not a big deal, but being able to maneuver around enemies when you're in trouble is really, really helpful. Yeah, I can't afford to not pick up these chests just to save them for later. I need whatever upgrades they have to offer me. Yeah, see, even the higher movement here allows me to maneuver and get away from enemies. They're not completely covering the screen quite yet. And by the time I get enough upgrades to make them do that, I'll be strong enough that they will be more of a help than hindrance, so it really is nice. Plus, it's going to help me, because as you can see, this thing's really far away from the starting point. They really want you going on a full adventure here, rather than just staying in the same area. Spinach. Spinach. I hate these bullet thingies. Probably should have got some garlic or This is one of the reasons I liked the garlic when I first started the game. It may have been weak and fell off in late game, but it protects you from projectiles completely. You cannot be hit by these while you have it. Yeah, these armored skeletons in particular have way too much health. Divine Bloodline. That's a full heal. Wonderful. There we go. That's a good, nice boost of XP here. Damn it. There's too many enemies. These projectile enemies are the worst of all because I don't have garlic or something to make that easier. There we go. I'm able to damage them enough to kill them now. Come on, you stupid bullet hell monsters. Alright, this really helped. Free spinach, sounds good to me. Hey, we're having undead folk join us. Thank you, but the vampire's in another coffin. Okay. Bianca joins the survivors. Free levels of whip, don't mind if I do. And because this is getting out of control really fast. But the good news is we have everything completed we cared about, so even if we die here, we still win. I need this maxed out so I can upgrade my weapon. All damage maxed, boosts maxed. Laurel power up. Oopsie. Oh, I didn't even use my revive yet. Huh, neat. I still should get as much money as I possibly can. That's gonna make future runs easier after all. Ah, the legally distinct Triton. Why they need to be legally distinct is beyond me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Greek pantheon is public domain, but whatever. Celestial Voluge. Yeah, this is a really nice upgrade. All the time stuff that tops time is just that much stronger now. Let's see. Well, I completed the next part, and that's all that matters. A fiery apparition. Gazebo. Huh? Reach level 40. Ah, so that's how I unlocked Gazebo. Although I don't think the item that upgrades the Gaia, Gaze of Gaia is going to do much. Oh well. Still nice that it's an option. A fiery apparition. No. Rhombus spits fiery insults at Mortaccio, her broken heart still burning with rage, but the skeleton ignores her, too busy crying, figurative over spilt and now frozen milk. But something catches Shimun's ear as mentioning the legend of a firebird. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink and dive right in. Yeah, this should be a lot easier since it's not in the milk factory. Disco of Gold. Still need that since that's my only way to heal. Growth. This early on, a growth boost is going to really add up. Laurel for shielding, I guess. This is with the Capella Magna, which has some very tricky enemies, but I don't think it's anywhere as bad, personally. That said, this is the final stage in the regular game, so... Wow, they're not many of them are dropping orbs. Excellent. More levels of Glass Fandango. Finally. Give me the money. Show me the money. There we are. Finally, it's not giving me level up options for my main weapon, which is kind of a problem since I only have my only other weapon's a shield. I mean, it's a good shield. I picked it for a reason, but wow, they're really giving me the crown first. I mean, it's gonna add up, but still kind of a pain. Money obtained. Even just a money bag would heal me a good amount. Even just a small money bag. I hate these big bats. They're way more durable than they have any right to be. Alright, I forgot about the stupid flooding Reaper because that thing is, That prevents me from going down without taking damage, and as you can see, I am not able to take any damage right now. So I just have to wait until he gets bored, basically. I could also use a rosary to nuke him, but as you can see, I'm not near the guaranteed one there. Let's see. Okay, one more chance, but it's not much. Yeah, I could go around normally, except the stupid Reaper is keeping me from going south. Free level of anything. Anything's good. Well, I guess I don't. At least I don't have to pick the crown from a level up anymore. I haven't used this weapon in a bit, so I'm a bit out of practice. Come on, you. Alright, good, finally. Should have gotten the rosary before it spawned. Yeah, that's what I was needing to do, but unfortunately now all I can do is wait for him to get bored, because I can't even progress towards the objective until he goes away. Oh, nice that my weapon can even hit him at this distance. It's not gonna kill, but it's nice. I think I might be screwed, unfortunately. He just doesn't want to go away. He might disappear at 10 minutes or something, but I'm not nearly strong enough to handle that. I forgot, the Capella Magna is where all the Reapers go after you, basically. They bring out all the stops. I'm pretty sure he has to eventually, because, as I said, all the Reapers eventually arrive. So eventually he has to make way for the next one. The bigger problem is I can't even make progress towards the stupid event. And worst part is I could have easily avoided this if I hadn't been a complete idiot. Because I forgot he was here. Yeah, Shadow, I don't care. I don't see a reason to change from the current setup. Well, I guess Ramba can fill the screen with these things. Yeah, so you have to go through all the Reapers. Next Reaper arrived. Oh. Yeah, all the enemies are changed to look like angels while this one's active. Laurel, I guess, just to have more defenses. But I do know he has to go away eventually, because in some cases I just straight up never attacked him and eventually left, but it could... If it's too long of a time, then there's only so much I can do about that. Hollow Heart. Yeah, I think Capella forced you to defeat all of them before you could face the actual final boss. True, but this isn't the story mode. Oh, damn it. Right, this character is a lot more squishy than the others. It is rather amusing to be filling the screen with these things. Base area up. Hard to say. It's just hard. Yeah, yeah, my memory's bad. I could try and check it, but the thing is, this is the adventure mode, which could have its own, which is definitely going to have its own set of rules. Yeah, as funny as this is, I think I'm better off starting with Disco of Gold, just so that the useless gold coins that the stuff always drops will heal me, even if just a little. Still, it's good to see that these carts are doing some good work. Look at that, all this XP. I probably should have gotten the wings, actually, since my movement speed is so slow. I also probably should get my, Alright, see you later. Yeah, I definitely need to do something else here, especially with my durability. It seems like I should increase might, but I guess I could still do that, actually. Yeah, I think getting my survivability up is paramount here. Good luck, user start hail from the future. That one's really good for finding out what items upgrade what, since I'd rather learn about them without looking up the wiki. So yeah, this is great. Hidden Anathema is also great, I find, depending on how quickly you can get some of these items. Simply by virtue of the fact that, you can really become a stat stick, but since I don't have enough spawning stuff here, or enough luck to make it spawn, I'm not sure it's worth it. I could also get, of course, just get a basic Sarabi of healing, but I need upgrades before I can do that. And of course, I could be lazy and just use Mad Groove to force them all to me. Let's be cheap and do it this way, then. Yeah, for this one, the director takes away a lot of the items. At least this... You know what? I think this is a smart decision, because this way... Fire Breath from the Ice Spirit. Neat. There we go. That worked well, I think. Ross. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, this time I gotta remember to save these laurels. Luckily, I do not have the laurels. The rosaries. This laurel I might want to get, though. Luckily, I do not have the AoE upgrade. I once got the fire and ice breath together. It's funny now. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I'm glad they still adding items to the base game, too, and not just the DLCs. So I just need to head south to open up the coffin here to continue the story. And if the stupid flooding Reaper shows up again, Mad Groove will summon over one of the, what's it called? He'll summon over one of the rosaries in order so that I can do that. Then I can kill him that way. He's not gonna survive this time. This time I'm prepared. Alright, later. Yeah, for some I was even calling them rosaries earlier, but for some reason I just blanked out. Still, I guess Disco of Gold all those times wasn't a bad idea, because not only does it heal me with all these little coins that would otherwise be a little silly, but it does help me get more money for these the upgrades that otherwise would have that just generally help in the general sense. I don't want to grab the Attract Orb for once, because I want to control when I activate these rosaries. Because it looks like that other Reaper comes around, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes. A good ways in. Ah, crap. Give me my XP, my friend. I need my weapons leveled before anything else, as nice as these accessories are. Whip, good. The whip I actually think is pretty good if you can upgrade it. Clover, why not? Class Fandango actually is going to be essential here. Yeah, let's get more free levels of everything, because the more I get, the better. Give me the XP, my friend. Yeah, 250, about 250 HP. That's pretty solid given for this game. Most have around 100, so a bit over doubling with no upgrades anyways. Yeah, I do need the wings no matter what. Spinach to add damage to everything. Wonderful. Give me all this delicious experience. Oh, no, 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 don't grab the rosary yet. Don't grab the rosary yet. Crown. Might as well just make myself level a little faster. Ah, it's our friend. Get effed. Oh, good, because I got the final tiramisu level out of this, it'll finally stop bugging me about it. Duplicator I definitely want, because that's gonna help everything. Alright, now I can just continue south at my leisure towards the objective. I don't need to get too worried about getting caught up in the, what's it called? Experience crystals, because Mad Season will force them all to come to me. There's a lot of really nice Arcanas, I must say. I'm glad we were given a nice variety here. Whip up. Now look at all this money we're getting. Okay, good. Green XP crystals are kind of nice. Whip up. Whip it good. Now let's just get my upgrades here. Oh, wonderful. That's a nice selection, I'd say. I'm still a long ways away from that, so let's just keep going, I guess. Yeah, I think getting some good health regeneration's good, because, as you can see, I do know how to dodge enemies, especially since I'm pretty much required to get the wings in order to upgrade my weapons, so... We're gonna get the spinach just to make sure everything is stronger, because I need to absolutely be sure my damage keeps up. A lot of these sword dancers are kind of beefy enemies. Yeah, I just need as many levels of all my weapons as I can get. The Apprentice Reapers. Glass Fandango. Green Reaper I don't think is too bad. I don't remember what he does, but I don't think it matters. In fact, it probably demonstrably does not matter. Free level of anything. I think that's the final crown level. Yes, it is. So now I level as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, this Reaper can just be taken out like any other enemy. I don't know what he does, but don't care. I don't want to waste the rosary on him. Jail of Ice. Beginning. Divine Weapons. Retaliatory damage gives 5 max health. You know what? Let's do it, I guess. Drill level. Shadow Pinion. Powered. I am actually really close to the objective. Spinach to just max out everything's attack power. Vento Sacro, might as well. I don't think I'm gonna get the Fwifaloo, but might as well get the components. Here we are. Here we are. The Phoenix has been unlocked. Or whatever the Phoenix's name is. Thank you, but the vampire is in another coffin. Okay. Cosmo Pavone has joined the survivors. That's a really powerful one to have on for the adventure, by the way. They get innate revivals pretty easily. Celestial Voluge. I've used up all the rosaries. Guess time will tell if we've got enough left. A little dangerous to do this, but like I said, I don't mind if I die at this point. I've completed the objective. Bloody Tear. I think we might have won with this. Max out Vento Sacro. Wonderful. Whiffaloo. There we go. Disco of Gold. Oopsies. Nah, I planned on that one, actually. Ooh, but I did miss out on a Chester because of that. Probably should have waited then. Yeah, I can see the problem here. The Valkyrie Turner. 25% chance to not erase items. I won the gotcha roll. Cooldown reduced by 10 seconds. Huh. Didn't win the roll that time. %45 chance not to erase items, and I lost the roll, of course. Okay, so this is telling me not to roll on gotchas. Good to go. Good to know. Yeah, see? %65 chance. Wow, that was actually a reasonably good chance, and I lost. Again, I lost the roll. Always big coin bag. Yeah, I don't... As much as I usually go for the floor chicken, whereas adventure modes are basically separated from the real game, so... Finally, Gorgeous Moon means it no longer removes crystals. Gorgeous Moon's pretty nice. $70, not bad. Not sure if I'm going to be able to survive this enemy spam until the end, but we'll find out, that's for sure. Just gotta survive 30 more seconds. There we go, we survived. Cash in the revives. 300. Adventure in progress. A pure heart. Reach level 80 for the Planar Bazaar. Find the Santa Water. Find the Parmage's Bracelet and Fire Wand. Cosmo gains recovery and luck every level. Gains 1 revival every 100 level and has hidden weapons. Overhealing by 30 gives us cumulative bonus to a random stat. This one's a bit difficult to get, but Power up. Yeah, amount might be a worthwhile gain here. Cosmo. The Firebird Cosmopone is currently ignoring our heroes and eating toasted seeds. Clearly none of them have truly good intentions, as Cosmo will only aid those of pure heart. Shimoon searches for a real hero, Guardian, who will fight for love and justice. Let me grab a sip of my drink, we'll find out who that might be. Yeah, the Phoenix Cosmo here was a very special case. It was a character to unlock, you basically couldn't have any golden eggs on the person. And that was a pretty surprising, since golden eggs exist in the update before the update that added it. But then they added Queen Sigma as the reward for basically completing the base game who can't use them. Oh. Alright, let's see. Disco of Gold. Maximum 20 health. Interesting. Yeah, very much revives. It lives entirely on revives. The question mark is in that corner. Got it. Cross. Spinach for damage increase. Give me the XP. Hollow Heart. That's actually probably an extremely useful item for the Phoenix due to having such low HP. It's an awful lot of levels. Yeah, the crown is extremely useful, but spending the first few levels on it is something I'm starting to question because that's a paramount. Whip up. Oopsie. A rosary on revive. Man, maybe I should have focused on my weapons. Whip. Yeah, Duplicator's good for everything. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot, I think. I probably should have bought Gazebo, honestly, but oh well. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot easier to use her. Mad Groove. Oh, there's nothing actually to bring this time. In that case, yeah, Disco of Gold. If I can get it early and upgrade it, I think that's gonna be in good shape. Yeah, as much as I'd love the Vento Sacro, I really need my current weapons upgraded as quickly as possible. Because all the weapons get absurd once they reach higher levels, but it takes a while to get there, especially when you have no upgrades like this. Duplicator. Hollow Heart. Yeah, my damage is actually pretty decent now that with all these upgrades, isn't it? Maybe I should have gotten Mad Groove just to make the XP crystals a little bit easier to work with. Tractor, but might as well. Crown. Pentagram up. 25% chance to not erase items. Oh, not bad. Typical I'm failing the good rolls, but winning the low ones. Like when you go for a ban or hoping for the, darn. hoping for the 4-star, but you keep getting the 5-star, or equivalent, since I know not all of them use the same numbering ratios. Spinach heart to increase the damage of everything. Whip power. Yeah, I'm used to items that fire above me, so this helps a lot. Duplicator should help everything. Free level of anything. Anything's good. Yeah, crown level's good. Oh, nice. Didn't erase the items at the time. I guess luck isn't a bad thing to have. "45% chance not erase items." Wonderful. Yeah, getting the pentagram early is a bit of a crapshoot, but I think it was worth it in this case. If I can max it out and upgrade it, it's going to snowball me really hard. It and the whip are the ones I think are paramount to upgrade. Yeah, the more XP gains I get, the better. I don't have any reroll options, so darn it. Of course, one of you assholes comes here. I do think the pentagram can get him, so I just need to wait for... Yep, it worked. I lost the items, but that was worth it. Yep, haha. I would have preferred a level of the pentagram, but not much I can do about that now. Ooh, but at least it did heal me thanks to all the money from the chest. Yeah, because chests give you money no matter what, they count as healing for a disco of gold. XP gains maxed. This also means it'll stop bugging me to upgrade it, which is always nice. Darn it. I got one last chance. Got it. Can't lose it. Come on. Ugh. Remember how I said these bats are way more durable than they have any right to be? Oh, damn it! Damn it! Look at that! I failed an easy one. Item pickup range is a pretty good default upgrade, actually. I'll do that. I still want Disco of Gold so that I can actually heal. This is really the best you can do, game. I want the pentagram this time. Come on. I think I could have won before. I was just being an idiot. Wonder if maybe I should just restart until I get on the first one. Then again, the first few levels, it's not going to be too big of a deal, so... Are you serious? Yeah, I'm starting to think I should really just reset because there's no laurels to easily handle the... There's no rosaries to handle that thing. I need that pentagram. I mean, the whip's not bad, but it can't hit the Reaper. Pentagram, here we are. Not the best way to handle it so far, but whatever. Yeah, when you're going with minimal upgrades like this, you really can be at the mercy of the RNG. hoping for a level of the... It's not awful, but I was kind of hoping for more levels of the pentagrams that would... has more chances of not deleting items, but I guess I don't have the luxury of being choosy. What matters is that I have it. Let's get the cross here, just so that it stops bugging me with weapons. I think it has all weapons possible, actually, now that I think about it. Well, no matter. Actually, no, yeah, there's the, crown. Good. I can evolve it to the gorgeous moon immediately when I can. Of course, it needs to still give me the pentagram upgrades. Whatever. I've got I've got my spear maxed out, so that should be fine to get me enough kills to get the upgrades I need. Well, it gives me some breathing room, I guess. Please be the... Damn it! Nothing... For some reason, it does not want me to level my pentagram, which is the only way I can kill this thing. Come on, game. If I have to max out quite literally everything else before I can even get one level, then so be it. Come on, burn it. Freeze it. Here we are. There. Deleted it. I lost all the items, but I don't care. I got rid of that asshole. Alrighty. Damn it, I couldn't escape because they're so fast. One last chance. Let's make the most of it. Why are the enemies moving so quickly all of a sudden? I didn't increase the speed, right? Oh, phew, that helped. Luck chance. I probably should have gotten the tiramisu just to have another revive, though. That's kind of really helpful, as you might have noticed. Poke pokes. Poke poke. Why are they so fast all of a sudden? Sheesh. There we go. Oh, come on. A money bag would be quite ideal. I guess that's fine. Oh, these ones are fast. Come on. Stressful, stressful, stressful. If I'd upgrade the pentagram, this would be a good spot for it, but no! For some reason, the game refused to give me the pentagram in any way, shape, or form. I got it to kill the thing, but then it decided it didn't feel like it anymore. Duplicator. Pentagram. Erase everything in sight. Hollow Heart augments maximum health. Unfortunately, with no re-rolls or skips, this is going to be very tricky to get what I need. Cooldown reduced, that's fine. There wasn't many enemies on screen, so I didn't lose too much XP. But I'm slowly getting the upgrades I need for it. Duplicator. Wings. I need that to upgrade the weapon. I'm not gonna get that far, but I do need to plant now for the end game. Anyways. Well, I guess if I don't reach it, that doesn't matter, does it? Hollow Heart. Pentagram of Farah. Now has a chance of not losing items at least. Or at least a bigger one, because I believe it was able to do that before. It's 10% or something like that. Something unreasonably low that you can't really rely on. Well, what matters is we're leveling it up more and more. Crown. I cannot afford to skip this because getting this the pentagram upgraded is absolutely essential. Spinach. I guess this does show the danger of having a pentagram as one of your main damage items since it has such a slow charge-up time. Free levels of anything, I'll take it. Whip. Yes, please. Oopsie. Oh well. I still need to get moving anyways, so that's a good prompt to force me to do so. I definitely need to seriously look into more wings levels because of how fast these enemies are getting later. Like I said, movement speed is one of those skills you don't really appreciate until something forces you to realize it. I have to stall until the pentagram goes off. There we go. Not ideal, but it worked. Wings up. If it gets to 4 or 5, I can guarantee I can outrun those enemies that come later on. It's just before then it's a little iffy. That maxes out the spear. I'm very normal. Of course. Of course, I get bad luck rolls there. Well, not much I can do about it. But I still need to upgrade it all the same. Damn it, these enemies are getting too fast. Where are the light sources, damn it? Damn it! Yeah, they're all getting faster. I don't get what the deal is. Well, that helps a little. Sucks losing the items, though. I believe up here is where I want to be. Oh, come the hell on! Are you serious? It didn't even come. It would have healed me. That was 100 would have healed me full, and then it just. But it killed me. Damn it! That's just stupid. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like any of these characters here. These are all ghosts. Oh, I gotta unlock Cosmo. Lovely. Oh. I could buy some items to make this easier, but the big thing is, the only ones that I can do the full time with Cosmo... Oh dear. Yeah, I should have gotten Gazebo, but Cosmo needs to be used in the general sense. Even if I had got Gazebo, I still need to get Cosmo going, so, Alright, we'll give it a go with Cosmo, but I'm not feeling too good about it. Wow, I must say it's impressive how well these enemies are dodging my attacks when I'm... Whip. Damn it, it really sucks not having... Let's get the Glass Fandango just so I can at least fire something in the direction I'm facing. Wings. $27, all that just to go from 20 to 27. That honestly probably wasn't even worth it, but what can you do? Pentagram of Farah. crown. Make sure the pentagram can be upgraded, because otherwise it's going to be a crapshoot no matter what. Besides, it's a good item in general to help myself level faster. Cooldown reduced. I really need to get the pentagram leveled. I guess the whip is still useful, although I shouldn't be going this far up, because that's the opposite of the objective. 25% chance not to erase items. Unfortunately, I failed that chance. Gold Fever. Pentagram of Farah. Speed increases are always good. Then again, are their speed specifically matching mine? Because if the speed is going to be increased to match mine, then it actually doesn't matter what level of wings I have. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. Bothersome, but whatever. Oh boy, it's this asshole again. And of course, it doesn't even give me the decency of starting with... Oh, come on. Right, I've got to revive. Oh, right, this gives me the bloody tea. Okay, I think I might have just won this round because of that. I'm hoping this helps me win the round anyways. The Ventos Sacra I'm gonna need for the Fwifaloo upgrade. Spinach up for more damage. Oh, damn it! That's the last revive. Come on. Not awful, but mediocre. Phew, that didn't destroy everything. Please be it. Ah! Why does the game not want me to max out my Pentagram of Farah level? Here we are, 45% chance not to erase items, and I won. Good. Unfortunately, I lost the roll. Crown. No! That did nothing to help me. Just not enough damage. I can't afford any more. And yeah, I know I could grab an overpowered weapon from Ode to Castlevania or something, but I don't care. Come the hell on, why is it being such a pain in the ass to aim? Ah, you piece of trash. No, I don't want any of these. I don't care. No, I don't want any of these. They're not. None of them are good. Yeah, this weapon is trash. Pentagram of Farah. Ump. Darn, I was hoping the... I'm really way too far away. Unfortunate loss, but it has to happen. Hello, Vodjo, welcome to stream. Sorry, I'm doing the mission and it's proving a bit more tricky than expected. Yeah, the Pichone and the pigeons are basically invisible weapons, so I can't upgrade them. Although they're not my favorite weapons in the general sense, if we're honest. Even their upgrade, their upgrade is genuinely amazing, but... Miss. Pentagram. Darn it. Duplicator. Definitely a good duplicator. There we are. We're working on it. It is a pain. Yeah. Not to mention oh, damn it! How'd I die already? This is not good. I only get 2 revives of this character, since there's no way in hell I'm reaching level 100. Well, at least the trapdoor will help, but this is not looking good already. I wouldn't even go with Pentagram if we're honest, but it's the only way I have to kill that stupid Reaper. Yeah, I'm starting to lose the gacha rolls here. It's not a huge deal, but I guess it is what it is. Damn it! I didn't even see the stupid eyeball. Free pentagram level. Pretty good chance not to erase items. Seems promising. Oh good, I won the roll that time. Yeah, this is definitely one character where you absolutely want the Hollow Heart, because holy crap is this maximum HP really low. Duplicator, just max out everything. Yeah, Duplicator will add to everything, I think. That's gonna help. Pentagram. Frustrating. Worst part is, I can't just survive until the objective on this mission. I have to actually outright win as the Phoenix here, because one of the quests is specifically just survive 30 minutes with Cosmo. And that's gonna be such a pain. I guess this whole update was dedicated to be for the more experienced players, though, so I'm going to rise the challenge. Rise, rise! 65% chance not to erase items. Wonderful. Whip up. Damn it! I lost. Not nearly enough. I can't even afford armor. That's the embarrassing part. Sheesh. Omni. Yeah, that's too much. Might be good for me to banish useless items that are not going to help me, because the game absolutely loves adamantly refusing to give me what I'm after. And these stupid Pichona, the stupid pigeons, are a pain in the ass as a starter weapon. Pentagram. Actually, I probably should have gotten the whip first, because holy crap, this is going to be a pain in the ass to get enough kills to get another weapon. And even then, you know it's going to do something stupid, like keep constantly trying to force the stupid Clockwork Lancet onto me, or something else that I don't want. Come on, you. Here we go, whip. And I proved to instantly die. I am the most useless person, I swear. Fires a projectile. This is really stupid, but I also know I can't go without it. Ooh, at least I'm getting some money out of this deal. And at least the greed will make it a bit easier. So worst case scenario, I can in fact just, find duplicator. Worst case scenario, I can just win by upgrading my character. I mean, I could just grab the, water whip from Ode to Castlevania, or the, Drac weapon. But I really do want to win with just what's here. But I suppose they do give me the option if I just want to, you know, give up. Oh, that was bad. I almost completely screwed myself for no reason whatsoever. I need the crown no matter what because I want to upgrade the pentagram. Although, granted, the crown's good to have in general just because it helps. Okay, never mind. No XP, no crown. Yeah, these early levels are absolutely paramount. Well, at least I have a chance to not have the items deleted. That's something, right? But yeah, I do know if I get something like the water whip, I'll absolutely be able to wipe the entire... Why is that eyeball so damn fast? Serious question here. Why the hell is that so fast? Pentagram. Well, whatever it is, I lost it. Here we are. 45% to not delete items. Good. Hollow Heart. Probably should have grabbed that earlier, but I guess it's fine in the end. Hollow Heart. The more max HP I have to work with, the better, because this character is uber squishy. Pentagram of Farah. Come on, you. Come on. 46. Now that's still not very good. Most characters start with 8, with 100, something like 100 HP before any of the upgrades are applied. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Good, good, good. Whatever this is, I want it. Hollow Hearts, that is actually quite ideal. 55, it's something. Give me. Gonna have to wait for the pentagram to show up. It should only take a minute or so at most. Come on. Damn it! You idiot! I hate these bats. Cooldown reduced. Lovely. But it is ready to upgrade. I just have to last long enough now. Come on. Why the hell are they so fast? They shouldn't be able to keep up with me this much. Come on, you. Useless. Completely useless. I suppose the answer is I could simply not get the upgrade for a... I can't even get that. I suppose I could not get the... Only the finest forgings. I can't afford anything. Death sends their regards. It's a matter of economics. Smile for me, that will be enough. Maybe. All that you need, you will find here. Want to buy something? I'm the first, I'm a legend. Huh, they chose Sonya for that. Yeah, I can't afford any of these. Listen up and I'll teach you how to glimmer. All my stuff is trademark Sammy stuff. Took the liberty of acquiring goods for personal. From worlds that don't exist. 8 horse jokes to tell your neighbors. Thank you. Buy my wares, they most definitely are not stolen. Come on. Fine, I'll focus the stupid whip first. Actually, why did I do that? I know damn well the game's gonna refuse to give me the stupid thing when I need it most. Oh, Hollow Heart. I'm gonna need that no matter what. I could also go for the Alchemy Whip or the glass, wine glass. Money. Give me the money. Oops. Oh, wow, that killed me in one hit. That's rather frustrating. And, of course, it doesn't give me any drops because it just has to give me the finger even in death. Then again, maybe I wasted my money going for the banishment. I don't exactly have time to banish, because as you might have noticed, I don't really get that many level ups before I get to the death's point. Attract orb to get these more easily. Pentagram. Oh wow, it actually didn't erase it? I guess it must have a base level that's just chance of not erasing it that's just really, really low. But that's good to know going forward. Come on. Come on. Whip. No! This is my last chance. Free pentagram level sounds good. I lost the items, but I think it's fine. It's a decent enough trade-off given I managed to get what I needed here. Maybe I should have gotten the pentagram first. Well, whatever. Maybe I should have opened with Blood Astronema just so that the enemies actually have a bit of work they have to do. Oh, Attract Orb maxed. Now any that die will guarantee give their crystals to me. Give your crystals to me! Lovely. This idiot's here. Well, I may have lost the item, but I'd say that was a worthwhile trade-off. There we go. Base whip, maxed out. This also means it shouldn't be very long before I can get the Bloody Tear, which should make this a bit easier. Come on, you. At least the nice thing about them is most of them will give green. Well, some of them will, at least. Here we are, Bloody Tear, good. That should help. Come on. No! Worst part is I don't think there's much I even can do. Well, actually, I did mention earlier, maybe I should go with Blood Astronema. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, it disabled Arcanas. No wonder I was having so much trouble. Yeah, let's give ourselves the garlic effect. This is really not a very good starting one anymore, but I am not at the point I do not have the luxury of being able to do that. I guess the Reaper must have I must have accidentally nuked that Reaper because he should have converted. Yeah, sure, reduce cooldown. That way. Spinach power. Yeah, they really made sure to choose the more difficult maps for this. Crown. This will level me faster, but also have the nice benefit. Yeah, I forgot why I like the Garlic and the King Bible and the base game. It's been so long, but it's nice having a get away from me ability. It falls off in the late game, but let's be real here. I'm not even reaching that late game right now. Give me your XP, your delicious, delicious XP. Crown. Hollow Heart. Probably not the best time to be doing that, but whatever. At least I can kill enemies by running into their faces right now. %25 chance to not erase items. Looks like I won the roll. Oh, wonderful. Duplicator. A mount actually does help the blood Andromeda, so... should help. Pentagram of Farah. And no wonder I struggled last time. I actually might have won if I had had the stupid Arcana. Well, maybe not, actually. That's probably just me making excuses, like always. Oh, well. I will make more excuses, I swear to you. Might as well max out my XP gains. Come on, give me the XP. Huh. It only takes about a minute. Should only take about a minute for it to show up at some point, so let's do that. There we go. I lost everything, but it's a small price to pay to get that asshole out of here. Get the hell out of here. Give me more experience. Whip it damage up. Holy crap, these are melting me. Well, I think part of it is that I don't have any armor, so I'm just taking full damage from everything, but even by that standard... Oh, come the hell on! .45 chance not to erase items. Looks like I won. Oh, wonderful. That's 100 money. I probably should have gotten the attract orb earlier. Yeah, why are they so damn fast? Finally, I'm doing enough damage. Lost the items, but ooh, still got a chest here. Bloody tear. Okay, that's one good thing, at least. Yeah, that's an upgraded weapon, so it should be able to tear the things up as long as I'm going upwards. %65% chance not to delete items. I won. Cooldown reduced by 8 seconds. Good. All base damage up. No! I have one more revive. This is the last chance, though. Armor. Reduce the damage I take. Oh wow, that really did help a lot. Oh phew, that helped. Attract orb up. Gorgeous moon. Okay, Good, good. Armor up. Yeah, I think this armor is kind of huge. Give me the XP. Give me. Max out the armor. Oh, nice. It deleted him. Excellent. Once again, why are they so fast as hell? Vento Sacro. There we go. Cumulative Hidden Anathema. Let's go Hail from the Future. Vento Sacro. Here we are, free Vento Sacro level. Good. Well, I unlocked whoever this is. Thank you, Cosmo, but the vampire's in another coffin. Okay. Christine joins the survivors. Come on, smack it down. Oh crap. Gain additional charge. Alright, good. Hail from the Future's carrying me hard here. These guys are so fast and beefy. Well, that's the next Reaper that's been obliterated. I guess I can't complain there. The Whiffaloo. Wonderful. This is definitely a weapon that can carry. Shouting against frozen enemies. Well, you know, Clockwork Lancet freezes enemies, technically speaking, somehow. Yeah, it doesn't make a distinction between frozen because of ice and frozen because of time powers, which is quite nice for this, for the ice build. Wings. Dude. Oh, right, I should have waited to pick that up. Oh well, at 20 minutes I'll get another option. Always a big coin bag. There we are. Celestial Voluge. Everything's been upgraded except the wand and the passive. That's alright. Awakening. Alright. Some more revivals, and if I do revive, I'll get higher stats, at least. And I got a new revival from the leveling normally, too, which is quite nice. Money time. The rebirth and the return. Oh, I have to survive 30 minutes with Cosmo. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure everything else is going to be in the next area, though, so. Gazebo. Chapter 5. After obtaining the power of fire, Shimoon can finally make her dream come true. Bring roast chicken back to the table. Let there be cooked food. Projectiles at enemies. Armadillo. Attract orb. Yeah, that's the thing about Gazebo is he's pretty much built for the purposes of snowballing. Then again, maybe it's not that this is meant to be hard, it's just that the Phoenix is a pain-in-the-ass character in the general sense. I know I don't play them great, although granted, I think that one is more for their weapon, not being my cup of tea. As much as I want the duplicator, I can't have it this run. Hollow Heart. That's what I needed in the last upgrade. Free Gaze of Gaia sounds good to me. I think I just need to kill X number of enemies and the door opens for the stage, so... Santa Water. Oh, I already have the item that makes this Santa Water work. I do like that the Gaze of Gaia can defang an enemy so it can no longer damage you. That's not the item to... Oh, the Ham Aegis is the item that upgrades it. Okay. Yeah, if you get too many items early on, it can be difficult to level something high enough to get an upgrade. I guess in this way, this is kind of referencing beat 'em ups because you have to specifically kill enough enemies for the to move onward. Free XP crown sounds good to me. Actually, the Peme just may be precisely what I need in order to get a win with the Phoenix, since that gives a Mercy invincibility. Now, why can't the Phoenix have an easy time snowballing like this? Sheesh. At least when I do the Tides of Ascari, that should be a little easier, since it's going to be primarily characters from the DLC, and the Tides of Ascari crew are all pretty nice, are pretty strong, I think. Or at least none that are going to be frustrating the level this one is, at least. Excellent. Embrace of Gaia. Might as well go Disco Gold to try and get as much money as I can before the run ends. Well, at least this is a fun run, unlike the Phoenix runs. Then again, I might be able to make that one fun by making it endless mode. Actually, I might still be able to use this stage. I just have to activate endless mode. Because it just says survive 30 minutes, not win a stage. Quit and cash in my revives. Power up. Yeah, I gotta get the armor because that's a huge one. I guess that's something. Can't afford any more growth, but that alone should be good. Now for the cheap one, Hidden Anathema. Remember, as long as I use fire weapons, I get permanent stat buffs as long as I eat something. So, and this entire thing is built around eating, cooking and eating chicken. So, and by putting on endless mode, because it just says survive 30 minutes, it doesn't say it has to be on a specific mode or anything. Just to expedite the XP system. Yeah, look, I actually have 119 HP. Yeah, I think this was the right plan. Glass Fandango. Attract Orb. Yeah, Hidden wants to know why I keep insisting Hidden Anathema is blatantly overpowered. Yeah, this is why. Might as well get free levels and everything I can. I didn't accidentally delete the, yeah, I don't think I could accidentally delete it. Let's get the armor here, and now I'll pick up the Hamagus. Harmagus. Okay, good, it won't delete the items that are just on the field. Free level. Free levels of everything. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I knew the snowballing would be worth it. Guess I'd grab us my drink while I wait for this. Ah, there we are. Yeah, this is precisely why I said Hidden Anathema is absolutely insane, because it causes stuff like this to be very easy to do. The only issue is making sure you get enough cooked meat or enough edible items, period, to cause it to work well. But as you can see, yeah. And I just realized, wow, I really went overtime. To think it would have been a lot easier if I just waited to do this rather than try and beat that. Well, whatever. I could have beaten the I could have beaten the part I was stuck at with Gazebo if I'd actually bothered to beat him first, because Gaze of Gaia is actually a genuinely good weapon. Especially for those specifically fire warrior facing weapons. Smash. Smash. Probably gonna be stuck here a little bit for good or for worse, but I guess that's something, I guess. Buy bracelet. Labora. Hidden Anathema. Blood Astronema. You know what, let's go with Blood Astronema. Try bracelet. Yeah, I've got 64 revivals. I know, guys. Might die this time. Feel kind of bad having to just sit here and wait for the timer to run out, more or less, because that's all I'm gonna be doing. I just need to wait till the 30-minute mark, though, and I did set it to as fast as it can, so it looks like we're about halfway there. Guess we'll have to take our time with that. Yeah. Interesting, usually it's not... This is one of those games I play because I can easily control how long it goes, but this time, I guess I was just too pissed off at the stage and decided to do things my way. Gorgeous moon. It's a pain in the ass to grab these. Celestial Voluge. Heart of Fire. Heart of Fire. And Hellfire. As a reminder, this character gets an additional 0.1% luck every he level up. And I'm almost level 300 right now. I'm level 2 over 250, so yeah. Even the meters are so huge, they practically take up a huge section of screen. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, I'm past 20 minutes. So yeah, endless mode is doing its thing. Should be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit. I have it at maximum speed and it's still taking its sweet time. Gorgeous Moon and the Laser could certainly make a good song, I guess. Plans. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, I guess. I do know Wednesday I'm gonna have my, of course, usual team stream with the buddies, but I'll have to see how I feel next time. I guess FGO does have its Lost, actually, it's the Lost Belt stories on hold, so it's going to be Ordeal Call. I'm genuinely looking forward to this, so I'm definitely going to be doing that. I'm just not do it right away. Mix it in with this. I do also want to get to Marvel Rivals. Ultron's coming out this Friday at time of streaming. He'll probably already be out by the time you check if you watch the stream if you do that, so yeah. Yeah, the VODs are a bit under a month ahead, so they'll catch up eventually, but I'm not too worried about that since it does give a reason to go watch me more live, but I guess I do stream at awkward hours depending on where you live. I'm trying to worry about that. I try to do this mostly for fun and stuff because stuff can really become a lot less fun once it becomes a job. And that's kind of why I just do what I'm feeling, even if it's a bit weird sometimes. I mean, I play a lot of Streets of Rogue, a game that very few people are familiar with. Which is a shame. I played a lot of the Steam roguish type games, including this one, but this one and Streets of Rogue are the only ones that I really feel like coming back to regularly. Some I've thought about, like Backpack Hero and Loop Hero, and I wouldn't be against it necessarily, but I don't know, I just don't feel the mood for it as much. But I guess the fact those came to mind and not any of the other 12 billion ones I played does at least say something about them as well. They go well. Should be fun. Looks like I'm almost at 30 minutes. As soon as it goes past 30 minutes, I can finally end it and end the stream. Wow, 4.5 hours? Yeah. I was expecting this one to be on the short end, but, you know, it's not a bad time for that. There we go. Adventure complete to end an ice age. For the base game, you can now ascend the adventure. New skins are unlocked as well. Excellent. Let's leave the adventure. Now, Shimon Eda is going to be over here. The DLC characters are... Here we are. What's the second one? Same starting weapon, but also starts with a level 5 wings and a hidden Valkyrie tuner. Interesting. So the first one's better if you get the sense you're going to be dropping to a low level, because freezing enemies for an extended period really does a lot to help, but if you want to just blaze through enemies, yeah. Plus, starting with level 5 wings, oh wow, actually, starting with maxed out wings means not only do you have the item for the spear to be maxed out quickly, to be leveled quickly, but it also just means you can move a lot more quickly. Really nice. Legacy. Yeah. So I guess the ones marked December Pepino, Christmas tree. So Legacy must have been how they looked when they were in early access part, but then they were given a lot more high quality stuff. Yeah, I do like the alternate skin system. I've also seen some people use mods to basically put their own characters in place of the ones they like to play regularly, which is pretty nice. Yeah, Legacy, what they used to look like. I do like the Sailor Moon-esque outfit there. Game has certainly come a good ways, that's for sure. Well, I had a lot of fun tonight, even with the frustrating parts. But that's going to be all for now, since we have some people go ahead and raid out. Oh, looks like no one I usually raid's going on right now. Unfortunate, but I guess I'll just have to cut it here. Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.